Prakshalanam Samarpayami Shri Govindaye Namaham. Right hand. Yeah. Om Keshavaya Namaha Swaha. Om Madhavaye Namaha Swaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha Swaha. Wash your hands now. Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami Shri Govindaya Namaha. Left hand. Om Vang me Asyastu, Om Naso me Pranovastu, Om Akshnur me Chakshurastu, Om Karnyor me Shrotramastu, Om Bahur me Balamastu, Om Urvo me Ojovastu, Om Arishtani me Angani Tanustanavami Sahasantu, Yena Baddho Baliraja Dhanavindro Mahabalam Tena Tvam Abhibadnami Rakshe Machalam Rakshasutam Chatubhyam Rakchandharayami Namahagum Yena Baddho Baliraja Dhanavindro Mahabalam Tena Tvam Abhibadnami Rakshe Machalam Rakchandharayami Namaha. Yena Vaddho Baliraja Dhanavindro Mahabalam Tena Tvam Avivadnami Rakshe Machalam Rakchandharayami Namaha. Kumkumam Kamanadibyam No, that's going to fall on her face. Just put your hand like this. Just tuck it up. Yeah, put it on top. Kumkumam Kamanadibyam Kamasambhavam. Hurry, just take it out. It's and you put it back again. It's not center. Kumkumena jite deva tatha shantim prayakshame. Yeah, just a little dot here. Kumkumam jadubhyam namaha. Everybody touch your hand. Shubham bhavatu kalyanam ayurarogya dhan sampadam shatru buddhi vinashaya deepa jyotir namostute. Deepa jyotir parabrahma deepa jyotir janadhanam deepo me harto papo pratyaksha deepa jyotir namostute. Shubham bhavatu Kalyana bhavatu, Mangalam bhavatu, Deepaswarupine Namaha. Om. Alright, everybody touch hands now. Chant Sankalp. Sankalp is a vow that we take before our prayers. A vow to focus our mind in puja. And today's Puja is done to Durga Mata. The 9 major offerings were given to her. Puja is a sacred conversation or time we spend with the divine. Today we seek her blessings, but more so, give her gratitude for the blessings we've received in life. Om Hari Om Tat Satom Vishnu 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 Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Shri Parameshwaragyaya Adya Brahmane Dvite Paradhe Shri Shvedvaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatmanavantare Ashtavinashati Tame Kali Yuge Kalipatham Charane Jambudvipe North America Khande Kannada Deshe Brampton Nagare Bhavani Shankar Mandare Haryavratam Targata Brahmavrate Kadese Vikram Shake Baudhavatare Varthamane Yathanam Samvatsare Shri Shubh Samvat 2000 Dvisahasranavasaptadasha Sri Rakshasnamabdah Samvatsare Chaitramase Shuklapakshe Shukravasare Asya Sri Shukravasare Saptami Dadhauyam Adra Nachatraha Atiganda Yogaha Ravi Uttrayane Evam Guna Visheshana Vishisthayam Shubha Punya Dine Sakala Sruti Smriti Pauranoktaha Phalaprapti Kamam Amukunam Yajmanasya Right name Harinarayanamdheyasya Arunanamdheyasya Chalisanamdheyasya Diyanamdheyasya Sapparivaranamdheyasya Amuk Varmaham Mamatmana Saputra Bandhavasya Shri Ganpati Bhagwan Pujanam Kalashthapana Shri Varun Devata Shri Samba Sadashiv Bhagavan Abhishekam Sarvadeva Namaskaram Asya Sri Chaitra Navratri Ashtamo Divasah Ram Katha Durga Divye Namaha Sorasa Upchara Pujanam Sarvadeva Namaskaram Aratikyam Ramji Katha Satsanga Kirtanam Aratikyam Mahaprasadam Pujanam Purvakam Nairujya Dirghayu Pushti Dhanya Dhanya Smridhyatam Iti Sankalpam Om Sankalpam Ataha. Your sister son. Swasti Vachan. Swasti is the auspicious, means auspiciousness. These mantras, as we chant these mantras, they create divine energies around us. Om Swasti na Indro Vridhashrabaham Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedah Swasti no Sthariksho Arishthanemi Swasti no Brihaspatir Dadhatum Om Paya Pritavyam Paya Oshadhisho Payo Divyantarikshe Payo Dhaha Payasvati Pradisha Santu Mahyam Vishnu Raratamasi Vishnu Snaptreshto Vishnu Syurasi Vishnu Dhruovasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnavetavam Agnir Devata Vatu Devata Suryo Devata Chandrama Devata Vaso Devata Rudra Devata Aditya Devata Maruto Devata Vishve Deva Devata Brihaspatir Devata Indro Devata Varuno Devata Om Dhyauhu Shantirantarikshagvam Shanti Prithvi Shantirapa Shanti Aushadayah Shanti Banaspate Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shantireva Shanti Sama Shantiredhi Sushantir Bhavatu Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yadbhadram Danna Asava हिमारुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्विराय प्रभरामहे मति यथा शमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् एतन्ते देवा सवितर्यज्ञं प्राहुर्बृहस्पतये ब्रह्मणे तेन यज्ञमवतेन यज्ञापतिं तेन मामव ॐ मनो ज्योतिर्जुषतां माजस्या बृहस्पतिर्यज्ञमिमं तनोत्वरिष्ठाग्वं यज्ञग्वं समिमं दधातु विश्वे देवा सैहमादयन्तामोग्वं प्रतिष्ठ एष वै प्रतिष्ठानाम यज्ञो यत्रेतेन यज्ञेन यजन्ति सर्वमेवा प्रतिष्ठितं भवति ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगं हवामहे निधिनां त्वा निधिपतिगं हवामहे वसो मम अहं जानी गर्वधमातुं मजासि गर्वधम् ॐ नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गृत्सेभ्यो गृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमः ॐ सुमुखश्चैकदन्तश्च कपिलो गजकर्णकालम्बोदरश्च विकटो विघ्नराजो विनायकः धूम्रकेतुर्गणाध्यक्षो भालचन्द्रो गजाननं द्वादशैतानि नामानि यापते चुनियादपे विद्यारम्भे विवाहेश्च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा संग्रामे संकटश्चैव विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते ॐ शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये इति स्वस्ति वचनम् ॐ गं गणपतये नमः. Invoke the presence of Bhagwan Ganesha, remover of all impediments and giver of knowledge. His puja is always done first to ensure that our intellect remains intact. May Bhagwan Ganapati continue to bless all of you. Om Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah Dhyanam Samarpayami Namah Gum. Bole Ganpati Bhagavan ki Jai. Om Om Gajananam Bhut Ganadisevatam कपित्तजम्बूफलचारुभक्षणं उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजम् ॐ गं गणपतये नमः आवाहनं समर्पयामि नमः गुं आसनं समर्पयामि रम्यं सुशोभनं दिव्यं सर्वसौख्यकरं शुभम् आसनं च मया दत्तं गृहाण परमेश्वरः. Touch his feet. ॐ गं गणपतये नमः पाद्यं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः अर्घयो अर्घयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः आचमन्यं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः स्नानं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः सुनियामदेवाः भद्रं वशेमाक्षबीजयत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गे स्तुष्टुवागुं स्वस्तिनोभिः व्यशेमदेवहितं यदायुः. महागणपते नमः. ॐ गं गणपतये नमः. गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिन्धु कावेरी जलयस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु. ॐ गं गणपतये नमः. 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 ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ प्रणम्य शिरसा देवं गौरीपुत्रं विनायकं भक्तावासं स्मरे नित्यम् आयुः कामार्थसिद्धये। प्रथमं वक्रतुण्डं च एकदन्तं द्वितीयकं तृतीयं कृष्णपिङ्गाक्षं गजवक्त्रं चतुर्थकं लम्बोदरं पञ्चमं च षष्ठं विकटमेव च सप्तमं विघ्नराजेन्द्रं धूम्रवारणं तथाष्टमं नवमं बालचन्द्रं च दशमं तु विनायकम् एकादशं गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननं द्वादशैतानि नामानि त्रिसन्ध्यं यः पठे नर न च विघ्नभयं तस्य सर्वसिद्धिं करं प्रभुं। विद्यार्थी लभते विद्यां धनार्थी लभते धनं पुत्रार्थी लभते पुत्रां मोक्षार्थी लभते गतिं। जपेत गणपति स्तोत्रं षड्भिर्मासी फलं लभेत् संवत्सरेण सिद्धिं च लभते नास्ते संशय। अष्टभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यश्च लिखित्वा या समर्पयेत् तस्य विद्या भवेत् सर्वगणेशस्य प्रसीदतः। Holy flowers in left hand. And now as we glorify Ganesha, call his name, you throw a few petals in front of him like this. Om Sumukhaye Namaha. Om Ekadantaye Namaha. Om Kapilaye Namaha. Om Gajakarnakaye Namaha. Om Lambodaraye Namaha. Om Vikataye Namaha. Om Vignarajaye Namaha. Om Dhumraketave Namaha. Om Ganadhyakshaye Namaha. Om Bhalachandraye Namaha. Om Gajananaye Namaha. Om Vakratundaye Namaha. Om Shurpakarnaye Namaha. Om Herambhaye Namaha. Om Skandapurvajaye Namaha. Om Siddhilambodar Maha Ganapataye Namaha. Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha. Kandat Kandat Praruhanti Purusha Purushasparim Evano Durve Pratano Sahasrena Satena Cha Pushpam Sadhupamagrapayami Namaha. Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhadhyo Gandha Uttamam Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrahatam Dhupamagrapayami Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Sajan Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahnana Yojitam Mayam Deepam Grahana Devesha Trailokye Timirapaham Dhupati Panivaranaye Namaham. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham. Prasad. Om Sharkara Khandakadhyani Dadhi Kshiram Gritani Cha Aharam Bhaksha Bhojam Cha Naivedhyam Prati Grahitam Pranaya Swaha Panaya Swaha Vyanaya Swaha Udanaya Swaha Samanaya Swaha Naivedhyam Achmanyam Samarpayami Namahagam. Tambul Phalam Sadubhyam Samarpayami Namahagam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham. Dakshnam Jadubhyam Samarpayami Namahagam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham. Dakshnam Jadubhyam Namaham. Karpura Nirajanam Jyotihim Kadali Garbhadi Sambhutam Karpuram Cha Pradipitam Haratikyamaham Kurve Pashyume Vardo Bhavam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। प्रार्थना to Lord Ganesha. ॐ विघ्नेश्वराय वरदाय सुरप्रियाय लंबोदराय सकलाय जगद्दिताय नागाननाय श्रुतियज्ञविभूषिताय गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते। वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। All right, put your hands on the kalash now. This is giving thanks, gratitude to the entire creation. Om कलशस्या मुखे विष्णु कंठे रुद्रा समाश्रिताः मूले तस्यास्ते ब्रह्मा मध्ये मातृगणस्मृताः कूक्षौ तु सागर सर्वसप्तदीप वसुन्धरा ऋग्वेदोऽथ यजुर्वेदो सामवेदो यतर्वणाम् अंगैश्च सहिता सर्वे कलशं तु समाश्रिताः। ॐ श्रीवं वरुणाय नमः। सरिता सागरा शैलास्थिरतानि जलदानद आयन्तु यजमानस्य दूरतक्षयकारकं श्रीकलशदेवाय नमः। Hold it in your left hand. ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः। ॐ वं प्रचेतसे नमः। ॐ वं स्वरूपिणे नमः। ॐ वं अपाम्पतये नमः। ॐ वं जलाधिपतये नमः। ॐ पाम्पाशहस्ताय नमः। ॐ वं तीर्थराजाय नमः। ॐ वं अकर्मणिभूषणाय नमः। ॐ ऋग्वेदाय नमः। ॐ यजुर्वेदाय नमः। ॐ सामवेदाय नमः। ॐ अथर्ववेदाय नमः। ॐ इतिहासाय नमः। ॐ पुराणाय नमः। ॐ वेदव्यासाय नमः। ॐ वसिष्ठाय नमः। ॐ उपवेदाय नमः। ॐ वेदांगाय नमः। ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः। पुष्पं सधूपमाग्रापयामि नमः वं। ॐ वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाढ्यो गन्ध उत्तमम् आगृहा सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृहतां धूपदीपनिवारणाय नमः। साजं च वर्तिसंयुक्तं वह्ननायोजितं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं धूपदीपं दर्शयामि नमः वं। ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः। नैवेदयामि प्रसाद शर्करागतसंयुक्तं मधुरं। You can take one fruit there. Just take one fruit there. Okay. नैवेदयामि नमः। प्राणाय स्वाहा पानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा। नैवेदयामि नमः। आचमन्यं समर्पयामि नमः। ताम्बूलफलं च तुभ्यं नमः। पुगीफलं महादिव्यं नागबलिदलयुतम् एलादिचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलफलं च तुभ्यं नमः। ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः। दक्षिणां च तुभ्यं समर्पयामि। हिरण्यगर्भगर्भस्थं हेमबीजं विभावसो अनन्तपुण्यफलदामता शान्तिं प्रयक्ष मे। वं वरुणाय नमः। नमो मकरवाहनाय पाशहस्ताय वे नमः। नमो प्रचेतसेनाय वं वरुणाय नमः। हिरण्यसिंहं वरुणं प्रबध्यं तीर्थं मे देहि याचतां यन्मया भुक्तं साधूनां पापे भयश्च प्रतिग्रहं यन्मे मनसा वाचा कर्मणा वा दुष्कृतं कृतं तन्ना इन्द्रो वरुणो बृहस्पति सविता च पुनन्तु पुनः पुनः। बोले वरुण भगवान की जय। बोले उमापति महादेव की जय। नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। वंदे देवमुमापतिं सुरगुरुं वंदे जगत्कारणं वंदे पन्नगभूषणं मृगधरां वंदे पशूनां पतिं वंदे सूर्यशशाङ्कवाहननयनं वंदे मुकुन्दप्रियं वंदे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदं वंदे शिवं शङ्करं शान्तं पद्मासनस्थं शशिधरमुकुटं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रं शूलं वज्रं च खड्गं परशुभभयदं दक्षिणाङ्गे महान्तं नागं पाशं च घण्टादमरुकसहितं चाकुशं वामभागे नानालङ्कारयुक्तं स्फटिकमणिनिभं पार्वतीशं नमामि। साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः। आवाहनं समर्पयामि नमः। आसनं समर्पयामि नमः। ॐ साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। गंगे च यमुने चैवां गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी जलियस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु। गंगा च क्षिप्रा यमुना सरस्वती गोदावरी वेत्रवती च नर्मदा सा चन्द्रभागा वरुणा त्वसी नदीं कुर्वन्तु वा पूर्णमनोरथं सदा। गंगाजलमहास्नानं समर्पयामि नमः। ॐ निधनपतये नमः। निधनपतान्तकाय नमः। ऊर्ध्वाय नमः। ऊर्ध्वलिंगाय नमः। हिरण्याय नमः। हिरण्यलिंगाय नमः। दिव्याय नमः। दिव्यलिंगाय नमः। सर्वाय नमः। सर्वलिंगाय नमः। स्वर्णाय नमः। स्वर्णलिंगाय नमः। दिव्याय नमः। दिव्यलिंगाय नमः। आत्माय नमः। आत्मलिंगाय नमः। परमाय नमः। परमलिंगाय नमः। एतत्सोमस्य सूर्यस्य सर्वलिंगस्थापयति पानिमन्त्रं पवित्रं सत्योजातं प्रबध्यामि। सत्योजाताय वे नमो नमः। भवे भवेनाति भवे भवस्य मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। वामदेवाय नमो। ज्येष्ठाय नमो। श्रेष्ठाय नमो। रुद्राय नमः। कालाय नमः। कलविकर्णाय नमः। बलविकर्णाय नमः। बलप्रमथनाय नमः। मनोन्मनाय नमः। अघोरेभ्योऽथ घोरेभ्यो अघोरघोरथरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो सर्वसर्वेभ्यो नमस्तेऽस्तु रूपेभ्यां तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात्। ईशान सर्वविद्यानाम् ईशान सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपते ब्रह्मणोऽधिपते ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। ओम शंभवे नमः। बोले उमापति महादेव की जय। नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। All right. So the volunteers are gonna जयकारा शेरवालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय. Everybody can come and stand closer if you desire to do so. You'll see the unique bathing ceremony of the mother. Jagadambika Mata ki Jai. Jai Sitaram, everyone. And online as well, of course, all our viewers. I'd like to welcome all of you to our puja, the 8th day of Navratri. Today we do a special puja to the divine, where every step of the puja is done with 9 things. So as we bathe her with 9 scented water. As we offer agrabati to her, we offer her with 9 different scented agrabati. As we offer flowers, we offer 9 scented flowers, different scented. 9 prasad, different kinds. And then 9 different types of saris, the whole works. It's a very beautiful process to honor the Devi. And today is glad we're here to witness and to participate mostly in the process. Our shrotas today, Hari and Aruna, with their children, Dia and Chalisa. Bhagwan's blessings on them to be here this evening for prayers, and to all of you as well. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Vidyudhyam samaprabham amrigapatim skandhastatam abhishanam kanyabhi karavala kheta vilasa dhasta virase vitam haste chakragada shikheta vishikam chapam gunam tarjanim Vibhranam manalatmikam shashidharam Durgam trinetram bhaje Sarvamangal mangalye Shive sarvart sadhike Sharanye trayambake gauri Narayani namostute. Om Shri Jagadambika Mata Divye Namaha. Dhyanam samarpayami namaha gum. Prem se bolo Durga Mata ki jai. Flower there. Oh. Om Jagadambika Prityartham. Bring flowers for these devotees. Om Jagadambika Prityartham Dhyanam Samarpayami Namahagam Katyayanaya Vidmahe Kanya Kumari Yadhimahi Tanno Durge Prachodayat Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Bole Shri Jagadambika Mata Ki Jai. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Now, everyone will have a chance to come and do Chanamrit at her feet. Please ensure that the spoon does not touch her feet. Right? It's on top, but not touching the feet. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim. Everybody, Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim 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 Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya
Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Jai Ho Mai. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Everybody. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Hey, Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim. 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 Om Aim Hrim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जयकारा शेरावाली दा बोल साचे दरबार की, दरबार की, दरबार की. Did you guys enjoy the Snanam ceremony of the mother? You have to feel it more than anything. So please be seated for now. We're going to get into some details in dressing her up. It's a very special evening. While that is happening, children, all those who want to sing, please come at the side there and just get set. Thank you.
Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Kali Kapalani Ma, Jai Jai Kali Ma, Kali Kapalani Ma, Jai Jai Kali Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma. Parama Shivani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Parama Shivani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Jogito Dorani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Jogito Dorani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Kali Kapalani Ma, Jai Jai Kali Ma, Kali Kapalani Ma, Jai Jai Kali Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma. Parama Shivani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Parama Shivani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Jogito Dorani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Jogito Dorani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma.
Vishadin Namo Ganapati Janana Vishadin Namo Ganapati Janana Ganapati Janana Janganukarana Ganapati Janana Janganukarana Vishadin Namo Ganapati Janana Vishadin Namo Ganapati Janana
शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे शारदे जय शारदे विद्यारायणि शारदे विद्यारायणि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वेदमाता शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे शारदे जय शारदे विद्यारायणि शारदे विद्यारायणि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वेदमाता शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे शारदे जय शारदे विद्यारायणि शारदे विद्यारायणि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वेदमाता शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे वेदमाता शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे शारदे जय शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे वाग्विलासिनि शारदे
कभी दुर्गा बन के कभी काली बन के चले आना नया जी चले आना कभी दुर्गा बन के कभी काली बन के चले आना नया जी चले आना
जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय. In just a few minutes, we will have the darshan of Ma Durga. For those of you who were not here earlier, it's a special darshan we're doing today. We're the number 9. The number 9 is very special to the Devi. Actually, all numbers are very special. But 9 is extremely special for her. And this is a Shakti. This puja is for Shakti. It means it is for physical strength. You don't have to do it, you just have to observe it. And when you observe it, it's a whole different perception of the Devi. So we offer 9. She took bath this evening with 9 scented water. That's how we started. The water was soaked. Neem water, clove water, haldi water, kumkum water, elaichi soaked water. Then we had the different scent of attar, different scents, sandalwood and so on, all soaked. So the energy level is up. And then after this now, after the Divya Darshan means the divine sight of the mother. After the Divya Darshan, what you will see is we will offer 9 types of agarbatti to her, not types, scented. 9 types of diya, a diya with 1 wick, an arti with 2 wicks, an arti with 3 wicks, up to 9. These things are all very special for her. Then 9 types of prasadam, 9 types of flowers, scented flowers will be given to her. 9 different types of saris are given to her. And 9 different types of dakshina as well is given to her. Jayama. So it is a very beautiful ceremony. Hope you, in a few minutes, you will see it. We're almost there. We'll have 1 bhajan more, or depends how it goes, 1 or 2 bhajan more, and then we'll take it from there.
Jai Ambe Ma Durga Bhavani, Jai Ambe Ma Durga Bhavani, Ambe Bhavani Jagadambe Bhavani, Ambe Bhavani Jagadambe Bhavani, Jai Ambe Ma Durga Bhavani, Jai Ambe Ma Durga Bhavani.
बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय। जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय। ऐ माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय। ओम। Please stand, everyone.
भैरवि शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौलिरबल अपर्णा उमा पार्वती काली हेमवती शिवतनयनि कात्यायनी भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवन शुभगरी साम्राज्य लक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी भैरवी मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायनी वाणी पल्लव पानी वेणु मुरली गान प्रिय लोलिनी कल्याणी युधराज बिंब वदन धूम्राक्ष संहारिणी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी भैरवी रोदिनी भद्रकाली बगल ज्वालामुखी वैष्णवी ब्रह्माणी त्रिपुरान्तकसुरनुता देदीप्यमानोज्ज्वल चामुण्डा श्रितरक्षपोषजननी दाक्षायणी वल्लवी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी भैरवी शूलधन कुशंकुशधरी अर्धेन्दु बिंबाधरी वाराही मधुकेतवापशमनि वाणी रमा सेविता मल्लाद्यासुरमोक्षदैत्यमथनी माहेश्वरी चाम्बिका चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी विनाश पालनकरी आर्या विसंशोभिता गायत्री प्रणवाक्षराभतरस पूर्णन्द संगीतका ओंकारी विनता सुदर्शित बस उत्तंत दैत्यापहा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी भैरवी शाश्वत आगमदिवनुता आर्या महादेवता या ब्रह्मादि कपिलकान्तजननी या वेदगन्मोहिनी या पञ्चाकनवादिरेफजननी या चित्कलमालिनी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी भैरवी शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौलिरबल अपर्णा उमा पार्वती काली हेमवती शिवतनयनि कात्यायनी भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवन शुभगरी साम्राज्य लक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमाता भैरवी भैरवी मोहिनी देवता सगरी अर्धेन्दु बिम्बाधरी वाराही मधुकेतव प्रशमनि वाणी रमा सेविता मल्लाध्यासुरमोकदैत्यमति माहेश्वरी चाम्बिका चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी भैरवी श्रेष्ठ विनाश पादनकरी आर्या विसंशोभिता गायत्री प्रणवाक्षरामृतरसा पूर्णन्द सन्धिकृता ओंकारी विनता सुदर्शित उद्दन्तदैत्यापहा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी भैरवी शाश्वत आगमादिवनता आर्या महादेवता या ब्रह्मादिपृथिवीवृतान्त जने या वेदगन्मोहिनी या प्रस्तापनवादिरेकजननी या चित्कलमालिनी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात
भैरवी भैरवी नमोस्तुते भैरवी नमोस्तुते भैरवी नमोस्तुते भवानी नमोस्तुते धूपं समर्पयामि नमः
सावित्री नवयौवन शुभकरी साम्राज्य लक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी भैरवी मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायिनी वाणी पल्लव वेणुमुरली गान प्रिय लोलिनी कल्याणी रुद्राज बिंबवद धूम्राक्ष संहारिणी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी भैरवी रोदिनी भद्रकाली भगत ज्वालामुखी वैष्णवी ब्रह्माणी त्रिपुरान्तकी सुरनुत देवेद्य मनोज्वला चामुण्डा शतरक्ष पोषजननी दाक्षायणी वल्लवी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी भैरवी शूलधर कुशं कुशधरी अर्धेन्दु बिम्बाधरी वाराही मधुकेतव प्रशमनि वाणी रमा सेविका मल्लाध्यासुरमोकदैत्यमति माहेश्वरी चाम्बिका चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी भैरवी श्रेष्ठ विनाश पादनकरी आर्या विसंशोभिता गायत्री प्रणवाक्षरामृतरसा पूर्णन्द सन्धिकृता ओंकारी विनिता सुदर्शित पद उद्दन्तदैत्यापहा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीमात भैरवी
ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे ॐ 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 ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे जय हो ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विचे 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 ॐ ॐ Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim 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 Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche.
Aim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Jai Ho Mai
Om Aim Hrim Klim
Achmanyam. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye.
viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
शक्तिशाली शेरा वाली जोता वाली Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim.
Chamundaye viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye.
viche.
विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे 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 कालाभ्राभ्रां कटाक्षैररिकुलभयदां मौलिबद्धेन्दुरेखां शङ्खं चक्रं कृपानं त्रिशिकमपि करे रोद्वहन्तीं त्रिनेत्रां सिंहास्कन्धाधिरुधां त्रिभुवनमखिलं तेजसा पूरयन्तीं ध्याये दुर्गां जयाख्यां त्रिदशपरिवृतां सेवृतां सिद्धिकामे विद्युद्ध्यां समप्रभां मृगपतिं स्कन्दस्तथामभीषणां कन्याभिकलबालखेतविलसद्धस्ता विरासेवितां हस्ते चक्रगदाशिकेतविशिकं चापं गुणन्तर्जनिं बिभ्राणामनलात्मिकां शशिधरां दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे। जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की बोल साचे दरबार की बोल साचे दरबार की। I would like all of you to bow down, but when you bow down, please raise your hands up like this on the ground. Om Sarvamangalamangallye Shive Sarvat Sadike Saranye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Narayani Namostute Narayani Namostute। बोले दुर्गा माता की जय, जगदम्बिका माता की, पार्वती माता की, महालक्ष्मी माता की, माँ सरस्वती माता की, श्री राधा देवी माता की, जानकी माता की, श्री गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की जय हो। Gatisthvam gatisthvam Tvameka bhavani Gatisthvam gatisthvam Tvameka bhavani. Bole Jagadambika Mata ki. How's everyone doing? Did you enjoy the puja? Did you at least feel a little bit of something? You did? It's going to get a little hot, so I'll ask the volunteers to control the heat. Maybe, Nara, if you can just control the heat a little, maybe take it off or something. It's pretty hot here where we are. Oh, heat man is right here. Here we go. The volunteers are just tidying up things, but before we do that, I'd just like to quickly acknowledge all our sponsors this evening who have made this evening, we haven't started yet, and it's such a beautiful one. To Leela Prasad and family, sending Navratri greetings to everyone. Bhagwati Mata's blessings to her. Bev Ramcharan, on this auspicious time of Navratri, I give thanks to Durga Ma for good health, strength, and happiness from Bev Ramcharan and family. Then from Anita Pashram and family, giving thanks, this is our volunteers, giving thanks to Ma Durga for blessing us with a beautiful family. To Geeta Rampratap from Florida, giving thanks and gratitude to the divine goddess Ma Durga for her blessings she continued to bestow upon my family, from Geeta Rampratap, Florida. Patrick and Devika Prasad, giving thanks this Navratri season, from Patrick and Devika Prasad and family, Bhagwati Mata's blessings. Rohan and Chan Bechan, giving thanks this Navratri season, from both of them, Rohan and Chan Bechan, Bhagwan's blessings. Bhagwati and Loki Singh Tilak and Totaram Singh, they are sending Navratri greetings to all. Bhagwati and Loki Singh Tilak and Totaram Singh and family, Bhagwati Mata's blessings on them. Mr. and Mrs. Arjun Singh, this is Anita's parents, sending Ma Durga's blessings to the world for peace everywhere, from both of them, Mr. and Mrs. Singh. And happy belated birthday to Mr. Sukwa Ramprasad, who celebrated his 87th birthday on Tuesday, 5th of April. Best wishes from his son, daughter-in-law, Camila and Derek. And best wishes are also from his other sons, daughters, daughter-in-laws, son-in-law, grandchildren, grandson-in-laws, and the whole family. May Bhagwati Mata's blessings be upon him as well. Happy 87th birthday. Dedicated to Diana Ramlochan. She's from New Jersey, a true supporter of our temple. Never met her, but she's always been doing something for us. Wishing our daughter Diane Ramlochan, Ma Durga's choicest blessings. Love from Dad Ram and her mom Lalita Ramlochan. Thank you very much for always reaching out and celebrating, and Bhagwati Mata's blessings on Diana. From Rishi, Vimla, Derek, and Ryan Singh, giving thanks to Ma Durga for her blessings. This is my godson Rishi and his entire family. They always are doing something to support us in some way. Bhagwati Mata's blessings to all of you. Our in-house sponsor this evening, our Shrota this evening, is Hari Prasad and his family. In dedication, Hari Aruna, of course, Chalisa, and Dia. Dedicating to our mother, Doreen Sukwa, who passed on April 6th, 2019. You will live forever in our hearts and minds. This dedication, of course, comes from this family, Hari and and of course his entire family who are here. Auntie Doreen was certainly no stranger to me and our temple. She was a very, very special lady, always very soft-spoken, smiled, and could make your day with a few choicest words. Today I pray that wherever her Atma is, may it be in bliss, and may Bhagavati Mata give her comfort at all times. I remember how she always smiled, carried herself with so much perfection. May Bhagavati Mata care for her Atma as she bless her family on this day. Such a wonderful thing to do. So Bhagavati Mata's blessings on them, and it's so nice to see the family today. Kids have grown up so much. The mala and the outfit, Durga Ma's mala and Jasmine, sponsored by Priya and Rishi Seru. I have to say, Ma is looking outstanding today. Do you agree with me? She is we don't usually put her a lot in blue, but you know, it's a coincidence that the Blue Jays is playing their opening game today. It's just a coincidence that they're playing their opening game today. And if you follow baseball, our own Mr. Semyon, who we traded. Any baseball fans here? Put up your hand.
We didn't trade him.
We didn't trade him. Oh no, he went away from us. Yeah, he went for hundreds of millions of dollars to the Rangers. So he's playing his game with the opposing team at his former team today. So it's going to be an interesting one. Wishing them well. But Ma is dressed in blue. Blue is the color of infinity. And so lovely, all of you. Well, most of you wear blue. Whatever you wore, it is always a color for the Devi. I'd like to thank Tamesh and Jenny and their family. You know, he celebrated his 50th birthday on Saturday. And every day in Navratri, he sponsored something. Whether it was the flowers, the vegetables, and today he actually sponsored all the prasad that's offered to Mata. May Bhagwan bless him and his family. Turning 50 is a big deal, and he has made an effort every day to be here to give thanks to the Divine Mother. And I, not purposely, but mistakenly excluded the things he did for the past nights. But on the last day of Navratri, we always extend gratitude to all the sponsors. We print their names and so, but that doesn't matter. It's a family who's very committed to us in so many ways, and for every day he did something in the program. So Bhagwan's blessings to Tamesh and Jenny and their wonderful boys and the entire family as well. Now we're going to go into our Katha, but before we do so, I will be remiss if I do not wish our own Dinesh Hansraj a happy birthday today. Please. Dinesh, when I know his birthday, because you have to know certain people's birthday. So when I know it was his birthday fell on this beautiful day, you know, I poked him a little bit. I know he's working now and everything to make him try and come out a little this evening, so we can do something special. And most so we can hear his magical songs of the tabla after years. Dinesh is a fine young man who started with us. I have a little birthday dedication for him later, but I'm so happy that he's here this evening to play for us. By the way, he is one of the first tabla players of Bhavani Shankar Mandir, and he is one of the first 2 teachers of tabla player in this temple since at Melanie, and he's still here with us. We are grateful for the commitment he has given to our young children of this temple, and we are grateful for the commitment he still gives to the community at large and to music. Happy birthday to you, Dinesh, and it's so nice to see you this evening. Well, let's do some work, everyone. The Devi is ready. She is just ecstatic. If you're a certain distance from her, you will feel a certain sense of energy. This is an energized evening. And I will tell you, you think this is energy, you got to come tomorrow and see what we have planned for you. Very different tomorrow. Very, very different. Gatistvam. I change scale? D. Gatistvam, gatistvam, tvameka bhavani. Gatistvam, gatistvam, tvameka bhavani. I see my dear brother Sam Prasad in the audience. Good to see you, Bhaiji. I hope you will grace us with your bhajan later. Partab is here as well, Dinesh's father. And a lot of Dinesh's friends are here this evening, students and so on. Welcome to all of you. I hope you have a blessed evening. Bhavani Ashtakam. Gatistvam, Gatistvam, Tvameka Bhavani. Gatistvam, Gatistvam, Tvameka Bhavani. O Gatistvam, Gatistvam, Tvameka Bhavani. न तातो न माता न बंधुर न दाता न तातो न माता न बंधुर न पुत्रो न पुत्री न भृत्यो न भर्ता न पुत्रो न पुत्री
न भृत्यो न भर्ता
न जाया न विद्या न वृत्तिर्ममेव न जाया न विद्या
न वृत्तिर्ममेव
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका
भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
ओ भवाब्धाव पारे महालोक भीरु पपात प्रकामी प्रलोभी
प्रमत्ता
संसार पारं प्रबन्धः सदाहं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
ओ न जानामि दानं न चाध्यानयोगं न जानामि तन्त्रं न चास्तोत्रमन्त्रं न जानामि पूजां न चान्यासयोगं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
न जानामि पुण्यं न जानामि तीर्थं न जानामि मुक्तिं
नयं वा कदाचित् न जानामि भक्तं व्रतं वापि मार्गं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी कुकर्णी कुसङ्गी कुबुद्धि कुदासन
कुलाचारहीन कदाचारहीन कुदृष्टि कुवाक्य प्रबन्धः सदाहं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
विवादे विषादे
प्रवादे प्रवासे
जले चानले सर्वते शत्रुमध्ये अरण्ये शरण्ये सदा मां प्रपाहि गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
अरण्ये शरण्ये
अनाथो दरिद्रो जरारोगयुक्तो महाक्षेमदीना सदा जाड्यवक्त्र विपतो बलिष्ठः प्रनष्टा सदाहं
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी जय हो
त्वमेका भवानी
त्वमेका भवानी त्वमेका भवानी
त्वमेका भवानी त्वमेका भवानी
ओ गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका ओ गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राण परायणे सर्वस्यार्थ रहे देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय है माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय बोल साचे दरबार की जय साचे दरबार की जय साचे दरबार की जय दुर्गा माता की जय हो गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी. The only thing that matters in life, the only relationship that will last is between us and her. My pranam to all of you online and of course in the temple, and thank you for joining us. So beautiful to see so many of you this evening, the Friday evening of Navratri. Yesterday we worshipped the Devi Saptamam Kalaratriti Mahagauriti Ashtakam. She is also the form of Mahagauri. Gaur means a fair one. Navamam Siddhidatriti, now Durga Devi Prakirtitaha. She is Siddhidatri as well, who blesses us with Siddhi. Siddhi means a blessing on this earth that benefits you materially. No? Benefits you materially. Tonight, after this service, we are chanting Kunjika Stotram 108 times. Siddha Kunjika Stotram. It is one of the shielding trees on this earth. Why are we doing it? Because we got nothing to do. We've been here for the past week, since last Friday. Day in, day out, night in, night out. Day and night we're here. Late nights, during the day, evening. We have a lot to do. But still, after service tonight, we sit here with many families and we chant until we finish 108 times. This is the sadhana we need for life. We all know how to enjoy happiness. No? Very simple. There's an occasion, there's food, there are drinks, there's music, you enjoy yourself. You don't even need guidance to enjoy yourself. You know how to do that fully well. But do we know how to deal with sorrows? Do we know how to deal with sorrows? That's the question. Kunjika Stotram, or sadhana in life, prepares us in such a way so that we're strong and we're firm. And when the storms and tornadoes of life will come, no matter what will happen, we will always be there. We may lose, we may grieve a little, but at least we will do so with dignity. This is why we do these things. And this is why tonight we, like every year, we sit here and we chant Kunjika Stotram 108 times. Ma Durga is Shakti. What is Shakti? Shakti is not about the weight that you lift, the dumbbells and the barbells and whatever you lift. Shakti is not about how much you can squat in the gym or how much you can bench press. Shakti is beyond all of this. Shakti is beyond the physical strength that you have. Shakti is beyond the muscles that you have. You and I have seen that in challenging times, even the strongest men and women on this earth, they will crumble. So what really is strength? Huh? Have you ever seen an elephant when it loses its baby? Elephant baby comes, or elephant baby goes in the jungle and wanders, trying to discover life. What is life and what is not life? But the strongest and most forceful creature on this earth, like an elephant, becomes extremely weak in the absence of its children. So what do we say? What about the physical strength that they're supposed to have? Is that the Shakti? Right? Shakti is deeper. It is inner. She's the mother of inner strength. That is why she's called Ichha Shakti. Ichha is that willpower that regardless of how you feel physically, you wake up, you dress up, you show up, and you do up. It doesn't matter how you feel and how you don't feel. Shakti is the inner strength. It is beyond the facial expression. It is beyond the smiles. It is beyond your words. Shakti is that inner, the core of your existence that resides deep inside of you, so that when all this fails you, you tap into the reservoir of infinite bliss and strength. That is what Durga is. That is what Durga is. She is associated with the weak, which means that those who need to draw from her, today is one of those days. You've seen the beautiful puja we did for her today. And now, my friends, we're going to go into Ram Katha. But before we do so, Jaikara Sherawali ka, Bol Sache Darbar ki jai. Is there anybody here tonight? Bol Sache Darbar ki jai. Bol Sache Darbar ki. Durga hai meri maa, Ambe hai meri maa. Ha, Durga hai meri maa, Ambe hai meri maa. Durga hai meri maa, Ambe hai meri maa. Durga hai meri maa, Ambe hai meri maa. बोलो जय माता दी, बोलो जय माता दी, जो भी दर पे आई वो खाली ना जाई। सबके काम है करके, सबको दुखियन भर के, सबके काम है करके, सबको दुखियन भर की हो मैया शेरा वाली, भर की झोली खाली, मैया शेरा वाली, भर की झोली खाली। दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, ओ दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ। पूर्ण करे अरमान जो सारे, पूर्ण करे अरमान जो सारे, पूर्ण करे अरमान जो सारे, पूर्ण करे अरमान जो सारे। हो देती है वरदान जो सारे, देती है वरदान जो सारे, हो देती है वरदान जो सारे, देती है वरदान जो सारे है। दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, ओ दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ। जय माँ। Is there anybody here tonight? Come on. सारे जग को खेल खिलाए, सारे जग को खेल खिलाए, ओ सारे जग को खेल खिलाए, सारे जग को खेल खिलाए। बिछड़ों को जो खूब मिलाए, बिछड़ों को जो खूब मिलाए, हो बिछड़ों को जो खूब मिलाए, बिछड़ों को जो खूब मिलाए, खूब मेरी लाए, बिछड़ों को जो खूब मिलाए, बिछड़ों को जो, बिछड़ों को जो खूब मिलाए है। दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, ओ दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ। बोलो जय माता दी, बोलो जय माता दी। जो भी दर पे आई, जो भी दर पे आई, वो खाली ना जाई। सबके काम कर की, सबके दुखियन भर की, हो सबके काम कर की, सबके दुखियन भर की। हो मैया शेरा वाली, भर की झोली खाली, मैया शेरा वाली, भर की झोली खाली। दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ, 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 दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। शेरा वाली है, जोता वाली है, पहाड़ा वाली है। बोले साचे दरबार की, बोले साचे दरबार की, जोता वाली माता की, पहाड़ा वाली माता की, साचे दरबार की, जोता वाली माता की, पहाड़ा वाली माता की। अरे नैना देवी माता की, बोले साचे दरबार की, वो बोले साचे दरबार की, बोले साचे दरबार की, बोले साचे दरबार की, बोले साचे दरबार की, बोले साचे दरबार की। दुर्गा है मेरी माँ, अम्बे है मेरी माँ। बोले जगदम्बिका माता की। Is this spirit we start with this evening? Thank you so much for being here. If you were not here last night, Bhagwan Ram, of course, this is Ram Navratri. Ramji Bhagwan, he observed tapasya in this Navratri. By the way, let me just summarize quickly. When Ma Sita was stolen from him, he cried like an ordinary man. Ramji Bhagwan has brought, well, happiness to a lot of people. And a lot of people felt sad by him as well, by his leaving Ayodhya. Last night, what happened? He left Ayodhya. Last night he went to Shringaverapur. He met Guha. He met Kevat. We cannot go Katha by Katha, but this evening he travels a little bit. They met Shurpanka. Shurpanka was the sister of Ravan. Shurpanka means one whose hair and nail is like the winnowing fan. Extremely long nails, very long. Those days, the nails were very long because there was a need for it. They had to hunt and scrape and all this kind of thing. Her hair were never tied. Shurpanka approached Ram Bhagwan in the disguise of a pretty woman, trying to distract him in front of his wife. Long story short, Lakshman cut off her nose, because those times when you broke certain rules of marriage, there had to be a visible punishment. She went to her brother Ravan and cried. Ravan says, I will avenge your death, your disgrace, sorry. So what happened? Ravan goes to Marich, the golden deer, and told Marich that Marich, he wasn't a golden deer then, but he says, I want you to take a form so that you can distract Sita and Ram, and I can intervene and the whole thing happens. Marich says, Ram has already shot me with a blunt arrow. This time I don't think the blunt one will gonna come. We can only be so blunt in our lives so many times. People say that all the times. I will tell you bluntly, I will tell you bluntly, and I will tell you bluntly. It is only so many times that they can be blunt about things. Next time the blunt will not come. The sharpness of something will come. Maybe the words or something will come. Marich said, Ravan, no. Well, Ravan insisted. To summarize the story, Marich said, listen, I have two choices. Either Ravan kill me or Ram kill me. One is God and one is devil. I take the chances. I'm going to be slain by God. He took the form of a golden deer. He went. Mata Sita saw the skin like the deer, right? And this is Leela, by the way. It's Maya, rather. Says, Ram, go and get me the deer skin. Ramji Bhagwan says, Lakshman, you stay and watch Sita. This is a forest. A woman cannot be left alone. What happens? Ram went, shot the deer. It was Marich. He took the form and says, Prabhu, I know I'm going to heavens, but please forgive me for tricking you. That I know saints and sages who meditated in years and years and years and lifetime and lifetime and lifetime. Only when they die, they can only chant your name. Prabhu, I am dying today and you are in front of me. Itani bhav, itani bhagya. So fortunate I am. Ramji blessed him. And when he was shot, he shouted for Lakshman in Ram's voice. They could have done that those times. Mata Sita says, Lakshman, go and, save your brother. Help him. Lakshman Rekha, he took the arrow and he drew a line around Sita. And he says, Sita, Bhabhabi, do not come out of this line. That is the first lockdown we have ever known of. The very first lockdown. Don't come out. Stay in this. And then he went. When he went, of course, it was a trick. As Mata Sita was there alone now, there, the coward Ravan steps in. And yes, we call him that Because which strong, mighty man, or which man in his purest meaning of a man, or a strong human being, will stand in front of Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajman Haran Bhav Bhayadarunam Navakanja Lochana Kanja Mukakara Kanja Padakanjarunam Kandarpa Aganita Amita Chabinava Nila Niraja Sundaram Patapita Manahu Tarita Ruchi Shuti Naumi Janaka Sutavaram. Which of a strong man or a pure man or a so-called man can stand in front of the great Ram, whose arrow can dry up the entire ocean? No? Whose arrow can dry up the entire ocean? Who can stand in front of him? Not even the mighty Ravan. Such a coward he was. So what he did, Ma Sita was there in the circle. Ravan does not want to go in his real form, because when you want to do something bad, obviously, you have to take a disguise, otherwise your true identity is revealed. Sita is alone now. Ravan comes. Suno beech das kandar dekha. Suno beech das kandar dekha. Avat nikat jati ki besha Ram. Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Oh, जाके दर सुर असुर तेरा ही, जाके दर सुर असुर तेरा ही, निसीना नींद दिन अन्न न खाही राम। सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम
जय जय राम।
ओ जो 10 शीस स्वान की नाही, 2 10 शीस स्वान की नाही, इत उत चित ही चला भेहाई राम। सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम
जय जय राम।
ओ इमि कृपंद पगु देत कघे सा, रहन तेज तनि बुद्धि बल ले सारा। सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम। सुनो बीच दस कंदर देखा, आवा निकट जति के बेसा। He took the most noble form. I think you have heard this description before. No? He took this noble form. He was a demon, but he put on the garb of a saint. You know, no matter how or what garb you wear, you will always feel uncomfortable in it if it's not your garb. Right? No matter what you wear, you will always feel uncomfortable if it's not your own. I want to tell you this. You know, if I dress up a lot of guys here tonight with dhoti and kurta, and put a shawl on you, a mala, spectacle, and book in front of you, you will see how uncomfortable you'll feel. Because you'll wonder, why am I wearing this thing in the first place? Why is he wearing a black shawl in the first place? Why is he wearing blue kurta in the first place? That's that question. Right? Depend on the garb you wear. If you're not comfortable with it, you will always display. Ravan put on this saintly garb now, and he's going. Jo dasasi saswan ki nai, it ut chila chala bhayai. It ut. Mata Sita saw him walking from a distance, but he was wagging like a dog. Ramcharitamana saying, you know, like a dog is walking. He's never straight. He always like this, as we'll say, fidgety, right? What does Tulsidas says? Why was Ravan limbs shaking? His limbs were shaking. His feet was, when he's walking, and as he hands it trembling. Not like an old man, but like someone who is about to do something wrong. Tulsidas says, Imku pant pagudet khagesa rahana tej tana buddhi balalesa. When a man sets his foot on the path of evil, listen to this. When a person set their foot on the path of evil, The bodily vigor, reason, and strength desert him. The minute you put your foot on the path of evil, on the path of wrongdoings, your intelligence will leave you, your vigor will leave you, your strength will leave you, your sense will leave you, your common sense will leave you, your peace will leave you, and all that will remain is an empty self. The minute you put your path on the feet, put your feet on the path of evil, everything will desert you. Right? Now let me relate this to Avidi's nowadays story. Right? Somebody hurt you or send you a bad text. What you gonna do? Quickly, you pick up the phone. I'm gonna give them a fitting response. And so you get a phone like this. I've seen it. I'm gonna give them and while you're doing it, what happened? The whole hand a tremble like this. You know what that means? You're doing something wrong. Then the next one, when this thing was not there, you pick up the phone. I'm going to give him peace of my mind right now. And you pick up the phone and you try to dial like this, and your hand not fit on the number itself. Or if you get used to this thing here. It means stop it. It means don't do it. Your strength, your intelligence has deserted you because what you're doing, what you're about to do is something wrong. When Mata Sita saw him shaking, Tulsidas is like a dog. Mata Sita says, no saint will behave like this. No saint will behave like this. Who are you, Nana Vidikahi Katha Sunai, Rajaniti Bhai Priti Dikhai? Sita Mata says, he invented alluring stories. He started to tell her stories, and like a devil telling God's story, they will stutter, they will not even know what they're saying. The minute someone starts to lie, you can see the expression of their mouth and their face. Ravan starts to talk about some God story. Masita says, no, you are trying to lure me. You're trying to lure me. Listen, sir. You speak kahasita sunu jati gusai. Kahasita, Masita says, ki bole hi bachana dushta ki nai. You may be dressed in the garb of a holy saint, but your speech is like a dusht. It's like a demon. Who are you? Who are you? Reveal your form to me. Tabravana nija rupa dikhava bhai sabhavana nama sunava. When Ravan heard that he's been called a devil, Bhayanak Roop, he revealed his form to Ma Sita. Oh, and when he did that, she cried. A girl was alone. One of the vows the husband makes in a wedding is that the bride-to-be should not be in lonely places, in forests and things like that. Those times it was dangerous for a woman to do that, right? Imagine a girl alone now being lured by a demon. What happens now? Ravan grabs her, pulls her, puts her on to his chariot, and what happens now? He's going to fly away with her. But there came this big vulture called Jatayu. Sunata Gita Krodatur Dhava Kahusunu Ravan Bhora Nikava. Who is going to come to the rescue of a girl? Who should come to the rescue of a girl? Our girl children are the pride of our family, of our community, of our temple. Our girl children are the pride of our country. They are the pride, they are the greatest forces that were created in this world. All Navratri I've been talking about the power of women. The West today is trying to empower women, women empowerment. Women are the greatest form of creature walking on this earth today. Trying to empower them is to tell them that you don't have power and here is some power. They are the most powerful forces on this earth walking today. Right? When injustice happens to a young girl or any girl or woman, who should step in? Anyone should step in. But no one was there, but this great vulture called Jatayu, he comes. Sunat goda krodhatur dhava gahikada sunaravana mosikava. He opens his wings like this, like a big vulture, and says, hey you devil, don't take her away. And what happens? You know what he says? Rama rosha pavak atighora ho hai sulabh sakala satatora. Jatayu says, my daughter. Imagine a vulture calls a strange girl his daughter. This big vulture called Jatayu calls a strange girl his daughter. A vulture calls men. What did I say the other night? When we look at every female in our community, we must look at them either as our daughter, our sister, or mother, or your auntie, or mossy, or pua, or whatever the heck you call ladies these days. But you'd never ever look at them as a prize that belonged to you. Because women are far more than that. They are nobody's prized possession. Right? They are nobody's prized possession. They are far more than that. She is not Shiva's prized possession. No. She's far more a warrior than he is. Jatayu comes, Ramarosh, Beti, do not worry. And it is written in the Ramayana, Jatayu takes his wings and he slaps Ravan. And he beats him up so bad, he fell from his chariot like a little child. And then the bird, of course, says, daughter, I will protect you. The vulture took his wings and hits him again. He hit so far that nobody could count the distance of miles. And then when he fell, that he was such a weak coward, he took his sword out. And Tabasakro the Nisichar Kisanava Krodat Paramakarat Kripana. He takes his sword out. A man takes his sword and chops the wings of the vulture Jatayu. And when the wings of a bird is gone, Panchi Panka Bina, Hasti Danta Bina, Nari Purush Bina, Sumiran Karling, Mere Mana Teri, Biti Umar, Hari Nam Bina, Sumiran Karling. मेरे मना तेरी ते उमर हरि नाम बिना सुमिरन कर ले पंछी पंख बिना हस्ती दंत बिना नारी पुरुष बिना ओ पंछी पंख बिना हस्ती दंत बिना नारी पुरुष बिना जैसे पुत्र पिता भी नहीं ना जैसे पुत्र पिता भी नहीं ना ऐसे पुरुष हरि नाम बिना सुमिरन कर ले मेरे मना तेरी बीते उमर हरि नाम बिना सुमिरन कर ले सुमिरन कर ले सुमिरन कर ले मेरे मना तेरी बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना हरि बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना हरि बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना Panchi Panka Bina, Hasti Danta Bina, Nari Purusha Bina. Yeah. What is an elephant without his tusk? What is a man without God? Right? Panchi Panka Bina. What is a bird without its wings? They're all missing the purpose of their life if they don't have that. Jatayu's wings was chopped. Ravanji, the devil, put Sita in the chariot, flew away to Lanka. Ramji comes and sees Jatayu. And you know what he did? He holds the head of Jatayu and he pets the head of the bird. Wow. He pets the head of the vulture Jatayu and says, Jatayu, can I give you life back? Jatayu probably said it in old body language, you know, why you want to give me life, Prabhu, when I'm going to attain heaven? Same thing. Some are lucky to call your name. I'm lucky to see you. At last moment, Jatayu went, and you know what Ramji did? Ramji did the shroud of Jatayu. The shroud of a vulture. Please don't go do shroud for your dogs and your cats and your bird. You can offer prayers and things like that, but don't offer shroud for them. They are not Jatayu. Okay? They are not Jatayu. Jatayu is a dharam dhurandhar. He is not anybody's pet. Jatayu is not anybody's pet to lock up in a cage and say, birdie, here is a little food. No. Nothing is wrong with that, I'm saying. I'm just saying he's not anybody's pet. He's dharam dhurandhar. He's a defender of his dharma. And for that reason, Tulsidas ji chose to put him in this beautiful book called Ramcharitmanas. He chose to put him in this book called Ramcharitmanas. And that's why the poets chose to write beautiful songs about him. Ram Katha mein veer Jatayu ka apna alpank sthan. तुलसी ने भरभागी कहतर किया जटायु का यशगान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पंक स्थान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पंक. हो तुलसी ने बरभागी कहतर किया जटायु का यशगान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पंक स्थान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पंक स्थान. सीता हरण किया रावण में प्राण विहीन देह दो दीने लिए राम करना बरसाए. कमल नयन की असुर धार से प्रभु अंतिम स्नान कराहे. हो प्राण विहीन देह दो दीने लिए राम करना बरसाए. कमल नयन की असुर धार से प्रभु अंतिम स्नान कराए. ऋणी रहूंगा दिव्य राज का लक्ष्मण से भोले भगवान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पम स्थान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पम स्थान. ओ तुलसी ने बरभागी कहतर किया जटायु का यशगान. राम कथा में वीर जटायु ना अल्पम स्थान. ओ राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अल्पम स्थान. A bird, a vulture, was given prominence in the Ramayana. You and I are trying these days, our children today are still trying to find an identity. We all want, when we leave this world, our footprint must be left here, no? Right? These days, where most of us are trying to walk in somebody's footprints and footsteps. Like Jatayu, create your own footsteps. Of course, you can't match his footsteps because his claws must be so big. Instead of trying to be someone's identity, be your own identity, people. I'd like to tell every child here tonight, every young children here tonight, I've been speaking about this every single night, those who come to Navratri Katha, that young people, children, all who are here tonight, I want to tell you something. That you have the ability to create your own footprint in life. You have the ability to live your own identity, not that of somebody else. How fast your friend can run, how fast they can chant mantras, how beautiful they can sing, how well they can play music, how well they can do in school and you can't, should not be any of your business. Because how well you can do something, they cannot do that thing. We have to create our own identities and our own footprint. Hinduism and our leaders have done a very terrible job in scaring people. To tell them that if you put a flower here, you put, this neem leaf here and that clove there, that mother's going to sin you and all these problems are going to happen. That is why a child is afraid to come in front of Ma Durga today. A child is afraid. I remember I was a young priest in Guyana, 13 years old, doing cremation, burying people, doing Durga Path. And the folks will tell you, do your Durga Puja, they will have to find 9 pairs of clove, and the pairs of clove all have to have a head, And if the clothes don't have a head, mother will sin you. This is the kind of nonsense we have placed in our young people's minds. And that is why they have run away from the Dharma. They have run away from the culture. They have run away from our rich traditions. They have run away from the rich traditions. No. Create your own footprint. Love your Dharma. Love your culture. Because on this planet that we're living, I don't know about the others. I've never been there. I don't remember at least. But on this planet that we're living on, there is no other culture as rich, as colorful, as soulful, as deep, and as old, as meaningful, and as practical as the Hindu culture. So there is no need to run away from it and do anything. Embrace it. And why am I talking to you about this? Because if a vulture can make his name into the Ramayana, if a vulture can make his name into the Ramayana, imagine where you can make your name. Imagine where you can make your name. What you can do. It's not about making a name, it's about doing. Right? Karmanyevadikarasya. Just do. Ma phaleshu kadachina. Don't worry, the fruits will come. It will come. You will not even know where they're coming from. So the vulture makes his name in the Ramayana and he departs. Ramji Bhagwan now expressed some sadness and then he moves on. There was one lady who was waiting on him from a previous. Ramji did not take birth in this earth as yet. But there was this old lady that was waiting every day for him. Shavari savari rasita ayenge Ramji. There was this lady named Shavari. Ramayana, you can't read Ramayana without Shavari. In her birth, she served Matang Rishi, Gupta Seva. She was a female. And in those times, it was not allowed for females to go into the ashram. There's a lot we talk about in the temple about female and their presence in front or in Hinduism. And a lot that you think you know is right and wrong is a lot of trash. This religion has put female into such a position where they can only appear in front of God certain time, and they can only not appear in front of a whole bunch of nonsense. You can only be this place, you can be that place. The females have now so many questions. We're answering them. But never ever should any female feel that you're lower birth than anybody else, and only at a certain time you can present yourself in front of God. How things were 1,000,000 years ago is not how things are today, right? We have different ways of dealing with things. Shavari, at that time, a girl, for the right reasons, you have all men there, so what is one girl going to do there? That is going to, of course, even in this time, raise a lot of eyebrows and flags. So she used to stay from a distance, and this Matang Rishi was there, and he was giving shiksha, and she used to listen to all of them. Shavari, she is from the Shabara tribe. She ran away to the forest. Why? Because her father, once when Shavari was about to get married, her father was taking her into the gates, and she saw some animals tied up at the gate, and the animals are crying. And Shavari said, Daddy, why are those animals crying? Daddy says, oh, Shavari, after your wedding, your guests will be feasting on them. They'll be feasting on them. The animals know those kind of stories, you know. And when Shavari heard that, she says, in that case, I don't want to get married. That's a wrong reason to get married, for people to feast on dead animals on my union with another person. What kind of a life is that I'm going to build? That's not I'm saying, she's saying that. What kind of a way is the union two people, bring two families together to pray, to feed people dead flesh and these animals? I'm not going to get married. So she went away. And she saw Matang Rishi. Matang Rishi was a gentle soul. And he gave shikshas, and she never appeared in front of him. When they would go to the bank of the river to bathe and to do snanam and japam, she would silently go and sweep the ashram and so on. One day, Matang Rishi caught her. Shavari, woman, what are you doing here? Are Guruji, naam hai mera Shavari. My name is Shavari. You don't know me, but I am your shishya. I am your shishya. As he was dying, he blessed Shavari that one day the Lord will come for you, and the Lord will meet you, and the Lord will give you 9 types of devotion, not 1, but 9. Matang Rishi did not say, the Lord is coming next year or next janam. He didn't say the Lord is coming tomorrow or next week. He did not specify a time. So what happens? If somebody tells you that, I tell you, I'm going to come to your home. Just prepare. You probably think I'm fooling around, like this guy wants to just get rid of me, right? Well, no. She didn't have any idea. Matangri, she died, and from that day, Shavari Savari Rasta Ayenge Ramji. She would sweep the Rasta, the path. She grew old. Her teeth fell off. Her eyesight left her. She is described as an old woman in Valmiki Ramayana. Kamband Ramayana, the South Indian Ramayana, described her as one without energy. But they swept the path every day, waiting for the Lord to come, waiting for the Lord to come. Put fruits in a basket, waiting for the Lord to come, waiting for Him to come. Lord didn't come, right? Abidis, weren't children there. Do you know what Abidis mean? What does Abidis mean? Huh? What does Abidis mean? Us. Abidis. I'm trying to teach the kids Guyanese, but they're pretty much up to date. You can't let go of the culture. I mean, you got to keep the thing, right? Chevari, years and years passed, the Lord didn't come. My point is, I'm going to make Abidis, or us, we want to do a puja, fast for a few days in Navratri, offer a few bananas, some dakshina, and expect that the Lord is going to shower you blessings the next day. That is an unfair expectation. This is not how it works. You can't redraw anything if you didn't deposit anything. You understand? You can't redraw anything if you didn't deposit anything. Basic banking, 101. I'm talking about house banking. Put in first, then you're going to deposit, then you're going to redraw. But it is very, very different today. One day what happened after she was old and everything, Tulsidas ji says, Shavari dekhi Ram griha aayi, Shavari dekhi Ram griha aayi, Muni ke vachan samuj jiye bhai Ram. Siya Ram, everybody, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Are you here?
Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Sarasij lochan mahu bisala, Sarasij lochan mahu bisala, Jata mukut sir urvan mala. Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai. Oh, Sham Gaur Sundar do bhai, Sham Gaur Sundar do bhai, Savari pari charan laptai. Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Is there anybody here? Ram, Siya Ram,
Jai Jai Ram.
Oh, prem magan mukh vachan na aava, prem magan mukh vachan na aava, puni puni pad saroj sirunava. Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Siya Ram,
Jai Jai Ram.
Oh, sadar jal le charan pakhare, sadar jal le charan pakhare, puni sundar ashram baithare. Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Siya Ram,
Jai Jai Ram.
Oh, कंद मूल फल सूरज यतीम
दिए राम कहुआनी, प्रेम सहित प्रभु खाई, बारंबार बखानी, पानी जोरी आगे बही थारी, प्रभु ही विलो की प्रीति अति बारी, कही विधि अस्तुति करहु तुम्हारी, अधम जाति में जरमति मारी। राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम, ओ राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय राम, राम सिया राम जय जय, ओ सिया राम जय जय राम, सिया राम जय जय राम, सिया राम जय जय। शबरी देखी राम गृह आई, the day has come. Somebody showed up at her doors, no? Shabari dekhi Ram griha aayi. First of all, if I don't wear my spectacle, I don't see a lot of things. I better wear it or you're probably going to think I'm not singing the right thing from the Ramayana. But these are children kathas. When we learn Ramayana, you learn these things. Anyways, how could she be such an old woman? One whole age passed, the next one came. Old, no? Old woman, but when Ram came, she saw the Lord. She didn't have spectacle that time. How did she see? Sometimes we have spectacles and we can't see. A devotee, the eyes are not the physical eyes. If that was the case, Arjuna would have stood up in front of Lord Krishna and said, "Oh Prabhu, look, Aneka Vastranayanam, Anukad Bhuta Darshanam. You have so many wonderful heads, you have so many wonderful eyes. Sahasra Shirsha Purusha." Arjuna would have said in the Gita, you have so many heads, so many hands and everything. But the devotee does not see with these two eyes. The devotee sees with the heart. That's a different thing. Devotion is not about what you see. It is about what you feel. You can see all that we did here this evening. Oh, you look nice. But if your heart cannot feel anything, then what is that? It's just a marble. The ordinary people will come in and say, "Oh, Panditji, nice marble carving. Wow, very good. Makrana marble, nice paint, everything." The devotee will come and says, "Itni sundar hamare Bhagwan hai. So beautiful is my Lord." They will never refer to it as a marble. The devotee's expression is very different. For a devotee, the devotee does not sing song. A devotee relates a bhajan. A devotee does not speak. A devotee prays. No? A devotee prays. A devotee does not eat food without, it being offered to the Lord. Devotee sees things very differently. Shavari dekhi Ram grahayi mulike vachan. When she saw Ram from a distance, she remembered the words of the Guru right away. Remembered. She brought the Lord into the home. Prema magana mukha vachanana ava puni puni pada saroj sironava. I want to give you a funny joke. Hey, well, a joke is supposed to be funny. But when Shavari saw Bhagwan Ram, what happened? She could not speak. She was planning so many things to tell the Lord when she met the Lord. But when she saw the Lord, she couldn't say a word. She couldn't say a word. Because she was struck by his presence. I had a friend in high school who liked a girl. I'll go back to high school days now. He liked the girl, but those times you like somebody, you can't talk to them. Because you know what? Leaks. The whole village know you're done. And you can't text, you can't even have a phone then. So he come to his best friend, who's me, and he says he would like to meet a particular girl. And me now, I was the student. I said, "You want a girl, come stand up here? Boy, come stand up here. Here she is." When he met the girl, he couldn't say a word to her. Not a word could have come out of his mouth when he met the girl. It happens. You have so much planned, but you don't know what that situation have planned for you. You don't know what a situation planned for you. I told you about my experience at Tirupati Balaji. My first time when I went, I wanted to see the majesty of the Lord, and I wrote a list in my mind. Like, I can't carry nothing there, not in my paper. Prabhu, I'm going to beg for my community, my mandir, my people, family, my friends, let them all. And we went and we went and we went. And when I stood in front of the majestic living form of Tirupati Balaji in Tirumala in the mountains, I don't even remember blinking. I don't even remember blinking. I just admired he's just so majestic. And then when I am leaving now, I said, oh, Prabhu, I have a wife and 3 picnic, must help them out, and I have, the mandir and thing, must take care of the mandir. You're in front of God, you forget about all the things that you ever thought about. You always want to speak to that boy or to that girl or to that God, but when you stand in front of them, either love or devotion or fear will be stopping you from speaking. Love, devotion, or fear. If it's love stopping you from speaking, it's a good thing. If it's devotion stopping you from speaking, a very good thing. If it's fear stopping you from speaking, it's probably a good thing too, because what you're about to say is nothing good. I have to laugh at my own jokes. Nobody's laughing, Dinesh. Nobody's laughing at my jokes. Dinesh laughed. Bhagwan sits now, and Shivri give him the whole thing. Kandamula palyolnat surat ati diye Ram kahuan. She took bulbs, the roots and fruits, and give Ram Bhagwan. The Lord, of course, partook of them. Lakshman as well. And the Lord felt so much at home in a hut. He felt so at home in a hut because it was filled with love. Wherever you prepare asan, you give the Lord in your heart or wherever, let it be a pure place. And He will just reside there, and He will give you whatever feelings you need. When the Lord was so satisfied, Shivri says, Prabhu, pani jor aage bhai thari. She said, adham te adham adham atinari. This is something that I have to tell you. Shivri says, Prabhu, adham te adham adham atinari. That my Lord, a woman is considered to be adham in front of you. That's what she says. This is not the truth. This is what she says. Prabhu, when I stand in front of you, I count myself as adham, which means I am lower. I am not even fit to receive your boons. But that is the prayer of a devotee. That is not because Ramayana says Shivri is low, means that women, no. When a devotee stands in front, when Hanumanji stands in front of Shurpanka or of Simhika and Sursa, he has to stand as big as tall as a mountain. But when he stands in front of the Lord, he is tiny Das Hanuman. That is what the word adham means. It doesn't mean that a woman is low. It means that the devotee sees themselves like this in front of God. And when she said that, Ramji Bhagwan says, you're deserving of my blessing, so I give it to you. Arnodha bhagati kaha tohi pahi, savdhan sunu dhan man mahi, pratam bhakti san tan kar sanga, dusari rati mam katha prasanga, guru pad pankaj seva, तीसरी भगति यमान, चौथी भगति मन गुण गण, करहि कपट तजिगान, मंत्र जाप मम दृढ़ विश्वासा, पंचम भजन सुवेद प्रकाश, छतदम शील विरत कहु कर्मा, निरत निरजन सजन धर्मा, सातव सम मोहि मई जग देखा, मोतु संत अधिक करि लेगा, आठव था लाभ संतोषा, सपने हु नहीं देखहि पर दोषा, नवम सरल सब सन हल हीना, नवम सरल सब छल हल हीना मम भरोस हिया हर्ष न दीना श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम ओ श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम. The Lord gave her 9 ways to go to Him. These are called Naudha Bhakti. A lot of people know this. Naudha Bhakti in Bhagavad. Remember what is that? Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam Pavansevanam Alachanam Vandanam Dasyam Sakhyam Atma Nivedanam. Prahlad Maharaj give Naudha Bhakti. Ramcharitmanas is a little bit more, a little bit more simpler. Pratama Bhakti, he blesses Mother Shivari and he blesses all of us. That there are 9 ways in which you can go to God. I know that a lot of people don't like to sit down in 2 hours and satsang. But we can sit down a lot of hours in front of TV and watch a show. Right? So it's fine. You can't sit down long in satsang. You can't force people to do these things. Otherwise, they'll do it halfway. So you have to go with the flow. Pratama Bhakti Santana Karasanga. I bless you, Shivari, with the first form of devotion. Because what is the form of devotion? Santan Karasanga. You can be devoted through associating yourself with a sant. Sant kya hai? Sant means a saint. But a saint is not described as dressing in a certain way. Right? Kaun hai sant? Tulsidas talks about the saintly and unsaintly in Ramayana. The saint is someone who look at their problems as a mustard seed, but who thinks of other problems like a mountain. A saint is someone who always looks out for the welfare of others, but do not think about themselves. A saint gets very unhappy when someone gets unhappy. He gets sad when somebody is in distress, and he celebrates the victory of people. That is a saint. If you find anybody wearing an orange robe or a white robe or whatever kind of robe and they behave like that, please bow to them. Additionally, if you find anybody wearing a jeans or a pair of slippers or short pants or a t-shirt and they behave like that, bow to them. Because saint is not about how you dress alone. It matters how you present yourself. But what happens, my friends, is how you behave. A saintly quality has everything to do with how you behave. She says, I bless you, Pratama Bhakti Santana Karasanta. In India, Santo ki Seva is a big thing. You go to Vrindavan, you go to Kashi, these places, Ayodhya, you see people will give up their lives, their professions, and they will wear rags, and they will be the saint, be with the saint, feeding them, cooking for them, doing their laundry, scrubbing them, their homes. Santo ki Seva is a good thing if you can find saintly people. But don't look too far. Maybe the person next to you is a saint. I see so many saints here tonight because you're all so generous. You know why you're so generous? Because this Friday night, you can be doing so much thing. You can watch baseball, open game, with Semyon coming, our own man coming to play against us. You can watch. I hope you're beating them. You could be sitting watching them there, enjoying your nacho. But not nacho. Thank you, Sabrina. You laughed at my joke. Enjoy your nacho, but not your nacho. No? You know what nacho means? Nacho means dance. And nacho means the other thing that will make your inside dance too. Okay, 1, 2 people laugh. Thank you very much. Funny. You could be doing that, but you're generous. You say, I'm going to give Pandit Harat a couple of hours tonight, but you're not giving me that. You're giving yourself that. You could be home. You are a sant. All of you are saints. First, Pratama Bhakti Santana Karasanga, Dusari Rati Mama Katha Prasanga. The other way to reach God, if you don't like saint or you can't find anybody because you think everybody, not good enough. Dusari Rati Mama Katha Prasanga. The Lord says, you can listen to my Katha, Ram Katha, Krishna Katha, Shivji Katha. Next week we're starting 5 nights after Ram Navami finished Sunday. This is our tradition here. Monday, 5 nights of Sundarkand until Hanuman Jayanti. Some people are saying, oh my God, 5 nights? I get 5 clothes already ironed up to come to listen to Hanumanji's Katha, because when I listen to his Katha, I'm mesmerized, I'm happy. And then there's a few like Pandit get Katha again. Katha, Katha, Katha. Oh boy. Katha, Katha, Katha. Right? The Lord says, listen to my Katha. Dusari rati mama Katha prasanga. All of you are great people because you will go to God with his Katha. Hari Ananta, Hari Katha Ananta. Katha will never, no matter who tell you listen to YouTube, but you must listen to me YouTube too 1-2 times, subscribe to my channel. And the Mandir too. You can listen to all the YouTube you want. But if you don't have Katha, the live energy, it will never be the same. We have about 400 plus families watching on YouTube and Facebook now. Come out here and see the energy and feel the energy. Guru Pada Pankaja Seva Tisari Bhakti Yaman. The third is selfless service to the lotus feet of the Guru. Now there are some people who can't listen to Katha because they think nobody is good enough to give a Katha. So find a Guru and serve the Guru's feet. It doesn't mean wash the Guru's feet or anoint the Guru's feet or cream the Guru's feet. It means walk in the path of the Guru. That's what it means. We have an understanding that the Guru, you must puja the Guru. No. The Guru does not ever ask you to bow down to them. The Guru asks you to live a decent life. Tisari Bhakti, no? Guru Pada Pankaja Seva, Tisari Bhakti Aman. Chauti Bhakti Mama Gunagana Karu Kapat Tajigan. The fourth form of devotion consists of hymning all my virtues with a pure heart. Hymna Mama Gungan. You know there is something called Gungunai. Anybody here Gungunai? Gungun. It means you either Gungunai means the one that will not make you too happy, the grumbling. But when you Gungana, what you're doing, Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Hey, Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai. Oh Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Hey, Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai. Mama Gunagana. Don't worry if people tell you can't sing, you cannot sing. Gungan. Sing his name, but only his name, not anybody's name. You understand? Only his name you must sing. Mantra japa mama dhrida vishvasa panchama bhajana suveshda prakasha. The repetition of my name with steadfast faith consists of the fifth form of the Lord. Chant his name because Ram se bara Ram ka naam. That is the fifth form of devotion. Just chant his name alone. Sahasranama Tatulyam Rama Nama Varanani. One name of Ram is equal to thousands of the names of Lord. The sixth form of devotion consists of practicing self-governance. Self-governance means independence. Self-govern. How do you govern yourself? You can be a devotee to God by governing yourself properly. Right? Self-governance means what? You know the limitations of attachment. You know that you have to be attached in life to something. Everybody is attached to life in something. I am attached to this microphone so much that I miss it. I want to take it and use it. I've used it for 14 years. 14 years I've used him for. I'm so attached to him that I tell the guys, don't take him, just keep him here now. I'm so attached to him, I just want to be next to him. And they give me this thing now. Anyways, I hope you're hearing me. You're hearing me? Very good. Know your limitations of attachment, because everything you are attached to, you will one day be separated from. Every single thing that you're attached to. Your most beloved child, your most beloved parents, your most beloved clothing, your most beloved car, your most beloved food. Well, one day you have to separate from it. Self-governance is managing your expectations of life. How much you eat, how much you drink, how much you spend, how much you like, how much you dislike, how much you hate, how much you love. You got to do everything a little bit. Self-governance is a sixth form of devotion. No? And the virtue of detachment from manifold activities. No? Now what happened? He who practiced the seventh type of devotion sees the entire world equally instinct with me and regards the saint as greater than them, than even myself. Seventh form of devotion. See the world equal and the saint again. If you see one, please regard them. Because Santoki Samaj, the Sant, remember the Guru takes you, your hand from Mata and Pita and introduce you to Paramatma. That is the purpose of the Sant. Who sees the saints as greater than me, that is the seventh form of devotion. He who cultivates the eighth type of devotion is content with whatever he has and never dreams of spying out the faults of others. Hari bhai, what is this? You're content. Santosham param sukham. You're content. It means I'm happy. I have a little bit, but I'm happy. I have life, but I'm happy. People my age, they're doing different things. I'm not. I'm happy. You know, people are different places on a Friday night. I'm happy. This is called santosh. Santosham param sukham. It is the highest form of happiness on this earth. If you have a little or a lot and you're content, this is the eighth form of devotion. And that same form of devotion says, you must never dream about spying out the faults of others. I'm going to regurgitate, if there's a word like that, I think, certain things that I have said during this katha. You look at the self. If you don't brush your teeth, your nose cannot smell your breath. It's less than an inch away from your mouth. But if somebody else speak, you'll smell their breath. Isn't that interesting? Your nose cannot smell your breath coming out of your mouth, but you can tell somebody else that their breath smells. The body is telling you something, right? When you're breathing here, I'm a hard breather. I was born a hard breather. This is how I was born. I breathe hard. At work, they call me Vader. Because you got a breathing system, right? The minute I come on the line, they know I'm there. That's how I was born. I'm not sick. I'm not unhealthy in any way. I am just a hard breather. But you know what happened? My ears will never hear me breathing. But somebody sit down 10 feet away, their ears, or somebody sit down there, they will hear me breathing. I cannot hear me breathing, but I can hear you breathing. Isn't that a strange phenomenon? Right? Your eyes cannot see your nose, but your eyes can make comment on a person's nose. Look how far this thing there. Literally quarter inch away. He can't see your nose, but he can see other people's nose. Right? This is giving us a message. This is giving us a message that we are born like this to see the faults of others. This is how we are born. So what we have to do, we cannot degenerate. We have to uplift this purpose of our birth, to stop seeing the faults of others. Stop seeing the faults of others and appreciate the goodness in people. Everyone without exception. Sabke hriday mein subdi aur kubdi mein rehte hai. In the heart of all men and women, there is some good and there is some bad. Find ways to appreciate the goodness of people. Water the plants, starve the weeds or pull them out and see how they will grow. Bhagwan Ram says, Shevari, I bless you the eighth form of devotion so you will never spy on the faults of others. And lastly, Navam saral san chal hina mama bharos hiya harshan dina. The ninth form of devotion demands that one should be simple and undesigning in one's dealing with all and should in his heart cherish implicit faith for me. Simplicity is the last form of devotion. Simple. Life should be simple. When things were simple, life was very blissful. Let me ask you a question. Is life any better today than it was 20 years ago? Say something or shake your head, no? No? Is life any better today? And when I say better, I don't mean the size of your house. I don't mean what you have parked outside there or what you got resting in the bank account. I don't mean that. Is life, what is life? Is life any better today? Is life any smarter today because we have a smartphone? Anybody? I don't know. I don't know. 20 years ago, we never had all these things. Now we have all of them. We can connect with any people, any part of the world. Is life any better? Are you less stressed today than you were stressed 10 years ago? 5 years ago? 15 years ago? Are you less stressed? Right? Because we look at life as what we have achieved physically, materially, but not what we are carrying in this head. If you are, of course, less stressed, less bothered, less worried, less disturbed about, life as you were 20, 15 years ago, 10 years. I don't know what I'm asking. A lot of people here are under 15 years old. But I'm talking about the grown-ups. If we are, better than we were 20 years ago, then keep doing what you're doing. But simplicity was one of those things that kept us on the ground. Many of us, we slept on the ground. So that no matter where we go, no matter what beds are given to us, it doesn't matter. Because we know the value of simplicity. We ate in very simple things. For Hindus who grew up eating on a leaf, what does a silver plate mean to you people? Right? For Hindus who grew up drinking in an enamel cup. And an enamel cup, you know what's an enamel cup? Your pride of an enamel cup. The enamel cup tells you how the temperature of the tea. The minute you put it on your lip like this, it tells you, put it down back. But you know the worst thing about an enamel cup? When it fall down. And it's flint. And then oh my God. Then what you have to do, when you put it on the counter, now you have to turn the flint. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. That's the beauty of simplicity. That is the beauty of the simple things, right? When things were simple, life was less complex. I hope we find ways, or continue to find ways, to be simple, including the way we practice our dharma. And the way I will close tonight is to thank all the young people and the children who are here especially. And I'd like to tell you that Hinduism is nothing but a simple dharma. It is complex because people look at it with a lot of complexity. People drive a lot of fear into our young people. Can't do this, can't do that. Or do this, do that, or else God will sin you. Take that stuff out of your head. Learn things the simple, practical way, right? As those who understand it will teach you. But do not be driven from the path of dharma that we have. When Shevri heard the last form of devotion as simplicity, my friends, she was very pleased. The Lord sent her to the heavens. Such a lady who prepared her entire life. Bhagwan just came at a glance and left. We are doing a little bit and we expect a lot in life. Tonight, I want you to leave more rejuvenated, more revived than you came, knowing that you're part of something bigger and better. You're part of a culture that has never died. No matter what, there's Hindutva and all that's going on these days. People pay a lot of attention to those things. Good. We have time to focus on that. Awesome. This dharma suffered the hands of Kansa. This dharma suffered the hands of Ravana, Kumkaran. All of them, Shishupal, Dantavak Shishupal, all of them. This dharma is still flying high today because of the devotion of strong-minded people like you. And it is now our responsibility to take these young minds and young hearts and to fuel them with the right things. And that is why temples are important. Online is important, but temple is very, very important. Come on out back to your temple. Go out back to your temple, whichever your temple is. Practice your dharma, practice your culture, support your community, dress up beautifully like when you come out. This evening our theme is blue. We make it colorful and inclusive for people so that you can know what's going on and you can know that the flavor of your Dharma is something that you will forever enjoy. Thank you all so much for coming out, my friends. We're going to close, but I have a few things I need to do tonight, and I want to do so before we finish. This evening, tomorrow, we're preparing for a very big evening at the temple, which is, we haven't done in a long time. And I'm inviting all of you to come out. We have puja. I usually detail how the puja is done, and I will tell you how that exactly is done. But I don't want to take much of your time doing that. I want to wish Dinesh a happy, happy birthday today. Please clap for him. We have a few, about 10-15 minutes more in the program before RT. But Dinesh has been a real pillar of our community. And when I say a pillar, I mean in its most meaningful sense. I know Dinesh since he was very young. And I have a story to tell about him because it's a beautiful story. I met Dinesh when he used to play around in pujas, bhajan tal and things like that, a few places. And one thing I saw about Dinesh was his passion for music. He just loves tabla. I didn't know him much. He was playing a few songs here and there. I used to go about 1-2 Jandi and he was there. So I took his number. And when we started the Bhavana Shankar Mandir, we were not that organized as we were today. As you're starting up. We didn't have a tabla player and all this kind of thing. Whoever was available, they came and played because, that's how it was. So one day, the tabla player was not there. And I asked Dinesh from before, because I had his number, I said, can you please come and help us out this Sunday? And he was totally responsive in a positive way about it. I showed up at the Sunday morning. Usually I'm the first person. But boy, Dinesh was already showed up. His tabla is already lined up. Mic is already there, ready prepared, well dressed. Last time he's wearing this long waistcoat. Remember that one? The long waistcoat. Everything tuned up. He's ready to play. Sitaram, ready, Panditji? And from that day, Dinesh really impressed and brought music literally to the ears of so many people. That was the beginning of a very, very beautiful and lengthy relationship with our community. From then, he started coming every Sunday. We had another young player, Ryan Baljit, who was there as well. Both of them young, firm, spirited-minded people, loved the music. And then afterwards, now we want to start teaching tabla, but we don't have teacher. All the professionals want so much money to teach. So I said to Dinesh, I think it's best for you to teach our children. Dinesh is like, what am I, I'm so young. But we had a lot of confidence in his youthfulness and the ability to grow. And he started teaching tabla for the first time at Bhavani Shankar Mandir in the unit, what we refer to as the unit. The kids know what I'm talking about. He started teaching kids in the unit, and that day, from that day, so many kids came out. My son Bhuvan, today he is 16 years old. His first lesson and his last lesson, which was yesterday, was taught to him by Dinesh Hansraj. His first lesson and his last lesson, up to yesterday. I'm not saying that yesterday was his last lesson or going to be his, no. Up to today, 11 years now, Bhuvan is learning tabla with Dinesh. From that day, he blossomed. The community embraced him. He became popular. He opened his wings. He did so many beautiful things in the community. Dinesh played tabla in front of Anup Jalota at our program many years ago when we hosted him. And we didn't hold him back. He wanted to do things independently. We supported him. Today, Dinesh is an iconic name in the Hindu community where tabla is concerned. And I'm so happy that we went through a beautiful journey. Dinesh and I go back in a lot of things, not only music. We went to gym together for many, many months. We worked out together. We run on the streets together, just keeping the health, because you know where I stand with that. We worked out together. We went to places together. We went to Guyana together. We did so jandis, you can't even count how many jandis he went with me. To the point whereby we have this, even today he's sitting here, we have this energy that, the minute I open my mouth to sing something, which I did sing a lot today, he knows what to do. This is how relationships are built. You support people in their more trying times, and you celebrate with them in their most joyful times. Today is his birthday, and I'm so delighted that he's here with us. I want to say something good about him. I've always said only good things about him because I feel that he has done a lot for our community. He has done a lot for Bhavani Shankar Mandir. It is only my prayer, and it is a selfish prayer, that wherever he lands and wherever he goes, may he never forget us. May he never lose his connection with us, because our children, even our temple and me, we're very, very connected with Dinesh. Dinesh, happy birthday to you today. We are very, please give him a big hand. We, at the temple here, and more so at the community, as a Hindu community, so many people viewing and here as well. You gotta put the camera up on the man too. Oh, it's on him? Oh, okay. There we go. As a Hindu community, more than Bhavani Shankar Mandir, we're grateful for your contribution to our culture. One of the great qualities of Dinesh is he never stops learning. Always he's learning something new. He went to India actually to pursue his studies in tabla. For that, we're very grateful for all that you have done. Want to wish you a happy birthday. I wanted to get you a birthday present, but I didn't know what to get. So I got you something extra special. This is a black shawl. Only one like this is printed. And in the world, this is called a Modi shawl. So I'd like to present you this beautiful, very expensive black shawl. Please come and accept it. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you. He loves the color black, by the way, and so even I'm dressing a little bit this evening with black. But I like black too, but I like blue most. But happy birthday again, Dinesh. Congratulations. And he has a lot of people here with him this evening, but I'd like to call Bhaji Sam to come and do bhajan, after which that will be followed by Dinesh's father, Partab. They will do bhajan, and then we will stand for arti. So, Bhaji Sam will sing, then Marissa will sing, and then afterwards, Partab will sing. Thank you all so much for being here this evening. We have a long night ahead of us after Aarti, but we are so glad that you are here. I forgot we didn't do prasadas yet, so we'll do that in about 10 minutes or so. It's Friday night, just enjoy yourself, everybody.
Check. Thank you, Panditji. And Bhavani Shankar has been a seat of learning. And I know the relationship that you and Dinesh have, Panditji. And there's another similarity. You're both young, dynamic, and you have a lot of young following as well. I think Dinesh has about 60 students, some of whom are female. And as Panditji said, he never stops learning. So I was actually going to do Saraswati bhajan, but Panditji did Ram Katha, so I'm going to do Ram bhajan. जग में सुंदर है दोनों, दोनों, दोनों। चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, दो नाम, दो नाम, दो नाम। चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। माखन ब्रिज में एक चुरावे, माखन ब्रिज में एक चुरावे, एक बेर भिलनी के खावे। माखन ब्रिज में एक चुरावे, एक बेर भिलनी के खावे। प्रेम भाव से बड़े अनोखे दोनों के एकांत, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। एक हृदय में प्रेम बढ़ावे, एक हृदय में प्रेम बढ़ावे, एक ताप संताप मिटावे। एक हृदय में प्रेम बढ़ावे, एक ताप संताप मिटावे। दोनों सुख के सागर है और दोनों पूरन का, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम।
Bhagavan ki jai. Thank you very much, Bhaji Sam. I'd like to call Marissa, please, to come on stage now and do her presentation. After which Parta will sing, and then Partaj with Dinesh's dad, their musical family. And then after that, we'll offer prasad while Marissa is sitting down. Tomorrow evening is Ashtami Puja at the temple, Durgashmi Puja. I want the temple packed. Everybody come on out here and do your puja. right? Bring your murtis, we're doing Ganpati Puja, Kalash, Durga and Bhagwan Vishnu, because it's Ram Navami. The puja starts at 6:30 p.m., the congregational puja. We start at 6:30 p.m. We finish at 7:45, and then we have a satsang from 7:45 to about 8:30. Right? A nice satsang, a chowki style satsang. We're going to sharpen up tomorrow, energize up tomorrow. And at the end, I have a special blessing ceremony planned for everybody tomorrow. This is something we've never done as yet. So we have a special blessing ceremony. As well tonight, if you want, we have something called the Devi Raksha. You see standing there's a Trishul of the Devi. If you can't see it, it's that thing stand up there. We have a Devi Raksha. Over Navratri, people come and they tie a beautiful Raksha on the Trishul. They say a prayer, they make a wish. And tomorrow night when they come, they will untie the Raksha and we will tie it on their hands. These things are meaningful. You're creating a bond in a very beautiful way. We have more here tonight. If you want to do so, please tie it on the Trishul. Say a prayer, make a wish. Come tomorrow, untie it, and we'll tie it on your hands. So this was happening tomorrow. Please, let's hear Marissa.
हम बोरे हैं जन्म जन्म की, हम बोरे हैं जन्म जन्म की, निस्भिन दे दे पेरे अम्बे, चरण कमल है तेरे अम्बे, चरण कमल है तेरे, हम बोरे हैं जन्म जन्म की, हम बोरे हैं जन्म जन्म की, निस्भिन दे दे पेरे अम्बे, चरण कमल है तेरे।
much, Marissa. And Partab will sing now. If you don't know Partab, he's Dinesh's dad, very musical family. Dinesh's mom sings well as well. I don't know if Shanta is here this evening. She's not okay, but she sings very nice as well, and is always very supportive to the family with that. We hear from Partab, and then we'll do prashad afterwards.
Namaste, Panditji. Jai Sitaram to all. It was indeed a pleasure to be in here. Actually, throughout the other night, I just view it on Facebook, and it's very, very much inspiring. बड़ा सुख पाया, बड़ा सुख पाया, माता रानी के भवन में मन लेके आया, माता रानी के भवन में, भवन में मन लेके आया, माता रानी के भवन में। जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ।
जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ।
परे मत तेरा चिंतन, तू चिंता हर के सारी। तेरे भवन की ज्योति पर के जाते हैं सभी पुजारी। बड़ा सुख पाया, बड़ा सुख पाया माता रानी के भवन में। मन लेके आया माता रानी के भवन में। मन लेके आया माता रानी के भवन में। जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ। जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ। जय
Bol Jagadambika Mata ki Jai. Very nicely done by Partab. Thank you, Partab, for the beautiful bhajan. We're now going to offer prasad, but sit right there. Prasad will be a very simple process. Everybody who's here, by the way, you should come and take the darshan of the Devi. Darshan means stand up in front of her, admire her beauty, let her burn away impurities, and let you have a new vision. But those who have prasad, the flowers, and dakshina to offer, you usually come in, don't empty out your thali of your prasadam, leave your thali or your basket or your bowl right here, and at the end of the service, the volunteers will give you back. That shouldn't take more than 10 minutes for everybody to come, put your prasad, your flowers, and your dakshina here. And then when done, we're gonna do arti. A kind reminder as well that tomorrow's program, the congregational worship is at 6:30. We have regular service at 7:45. It's going to be a magical, beautiful evening. If you'd like to buy a shawl for the Devi, we have lots of shawls, chunni in the puja store, or whatever you need to buy for her. Tomorrow we are offering that as well to the Devi. You get your special raksha tomorrow as well. And for those who want to sign up for Kunjika Stotram chanting tonight, 108 times, please see Vrinda. You can enter it online. Everything is online. Or you can just see Vrinda and she'll enter it for you. There's no financial requirement. Of course, if you want to donate, you do so. But we just want to get the names right for you to be here. We have an all-night puller here. I know a lot of people are staying with us back. And we're looking forward to see you. We're going to have some bhajans and things. The kids are going to sing while this is happening. And everyone now is invited to come. The Pandajis and volunteers will assist you here with this. Thank you. You can start now. Everybody doesn't have to stand up at the same time, but just use your discretion. Thank you very much.
साधनी दुर्गनाशिनी जय अम्बे माँ जगदम्बे माँ जय शिरवाणी माता 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 तुम अखंड तुम प्रचंड पापियों का काल तो तुम अखंड तुम प्रचंड पापियों का काल तो तुम ही धर्म शक्ति ही विकराल तुम जय अम्बे माँ जगदम्बे माँ जय शिरवाणी माता जय अम्बे माँ जगदम्बे माँ जय शिरवाणी माता दुष्ट महिषासुर को पाप जो भरने लगे पाप जो भरने लगे माँ तुम्हारा आभान देवता करने लगे दुष्ट महिषासुर को पाप जो भरने लगे माँ तुम्हारा आभान देवता करने लगे देवों के तेज से हो निर्मिता देवों के जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः तेरा पावन सिमरन करके अंतर में सुख भर आता तेरा पावन सिमरन करके अंतर में सुख भर आता रोम रोम में प्रेम तिहारा मन के भक्ति बिखर जाता जय कल्याणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः मनांतर में मंत्र बनो तुम जीवन के कुंजारो ना मनांतर में मंत्र बनो तुम जीवन के कुंजारो ना जन्म जन्म के संतापों को तेज से अपने जला दो ना जय रुद्राणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय नारायणी जय जय दुर्गे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः
जयकारा शेरवाली दा बोल साचे दरबार की जय. Everybody please sit down. We're going to do arti just now. Please don't talk in the temple. Call Ram's name and everything will be fine. Pandit preparing arti just now and we'll do arti. Thank you.
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जगत जननी जगदम्बिके हे माँ जगत जननी जगदम्बिके हे माँ मैं हाथ पहर महिमा गाऊं तेरे सुमिरन से सुख पाऊं हे परम सुखदाई परदायनी हे जगत जननी जगदम्बिके हे माँ तू दिव्य ज्योत तू सुख तारक तू भक्त जनों की युतारक भव सागर में जगत जननी जगदम्बे हे माँ हे माँ तू भव प्रीता नंदमयी तू रन चंदी तू काल जयी हर युग में तेरे रूप करे हर पूजा में तू लाग नहीं मन अपना तुझ तक देना तेरे सुमिरन से सुख पाओ हे परम सुखदाई परदायिनी हे माँ जगत जननी जगदम्बे हे माँ हे माँ हे माँ जय 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 माँ
Bole Jagadambika Mata Ki Jai. Quick thanks to our sponsor again, all of them, Leela Prasad, Bev Ramcharan, Anita Pashraman family, Geeta Ram Pratap from Florida, Patrick and Devika Prasad, Rohan and Chan Bechan, Bhagwati and Loki Singh Tilak and Totaram Singh, Mr. and Mrs. Arjun. Happy birthday to Mr. Sukwa Ram Prasad as well. And Diane Ram Lochan from New Jersey, Rishi, Vimla, Derek, and Ryan Singh, all our virtual sponsors. Let's not forget our in-house sponsor today, Hari, Aruna, and their lovely children, Dia and Chalisa, who are here with us to do puja. Bhagwan's blessings on them. Of course, remembering our dear Auntie Doreen, who is in the heavens looking down upon us. Thank you all so much for coming. I want to thank our people who sponsored the Mala and Jasmine, sponsored by Priya and Rishi Seru. And the Prashad, the 9 Prashad, is sponsored by Tamesh and Jenny and their family on the occasion of his birthday. Tomorrow I'll see all of you bright and early. Tonight we have a lot going on here. I know some of you will leave in Swan, but a few people are staying back. We're chanting Kunjika Stotram, take us about 3 hours. 3 hours is good. And then we'll finish maybe 1, 2 in the morning. You gotta bathe her, dress her, and go home and get some sleep, and then come back tomorrow again. Please come on time tomorrow. Please listen. Online thing was working nice when it was needed. For the past 2 years, we have done so many pujas online, I can't count. Tomorrow, come on out. Bring your puja stuff out to the temple. You have a VIP seat wherever you're sitting. So sit and let's enjoy the evening here. We're going to have a nice chowki, nice upbeat bhajans. Clap your hands, enjoy the evening, put the chundi on Ma Durga. Let us finish our Navratri with a lot of energy. And then that's tomorrow evening. And then, of course, when we finish off, we will dance, we'll clap our hands. And then Sunday morning, we start puja in the temple at 8:30 a.m. We have to do Shiva's Vishnu Sahasranamam, Abhishekam, Alankaram, the whole works. And then you get to view the Lord. It's going to be a sight you cannot miss. You see, the Lord is dressed like Banbasi, with a bush, no crown, no jewelry. So Sunday morning is king. He's going to be born as a king. Come on out. And afterwards, we'll go downstairs in the banquet hall, facilities there, and we'll have a lunch, a beautiful lunch prepared by our volunteers and sponsored, of course, by the families. God bless all of you. We'll do Aarti. Please have enough Aarti. Everybody come and do Aarti. Thank you. यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे गुण गाए भारती। ओ मैया हम सब तारे तेरे आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली,
जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती। हो मैया हम सब तारे तेरे आरती।
तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है
भारी।
तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है
भारी।
दानव दल पर दूत परो माँ करके सिंह सवारी, माँ करके सिंह सवारी। दानव दल पर दूत परो माँ करके
सिंह सवार,
माँ करके
सिंह सवार।
सौ सौ सिंहों से तू बलशाली, अष्टभुजाओं वाली, दुखियों के पद में संहारी। ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली,
जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती। हो मैया हम सब तारे तेरी आरती।
माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता।
माँ भरा है निर्मल नाता,
माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता। माँ बड़ा है निर्मल
नाता।
पूत कपूत सुने है वरना माता सुने कुमाता। माँ माता सुने कुमाता। पूत कपूत सुने है वरना माता सुने कुमाता।
माँ माता सुनी कुमार,
सब पर करना दर्शाने
वाली, अमृत बरसाने वाली, दुखियों की दुख देने वाली। ओ मैया हम सब तारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती। ओ मैया हम सब तारे तेरी आरती। नहीं मांगते धन दौलत,
ना चांदी ना सोना।
माँ ना चांदी ना सोना। नहीं मांगते धन दौलत, ना चांदी ना सोना। माँ ना चांदी ना सोना।
हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना। माँ एक छोटा सा
कोना।
हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना।
माँ एक छोटा सा कोना।
सब पर जिंदगी बनाने वाली, लाज बचाने वाली,
सतियों के सत्य को संवारती। ओ मैया हम सब तारे तेरी आरती।
अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली,
तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती। हो मैया हम सब तारे
पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी
पर्वतवासिनी
तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया सुनो मेरी देवी
पर्वतवासिनी
बोलो सुनो मेरी देवी
पर्वतवासिनी
और तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन
पाया पान सुपारी ध्वजा नारियल पान सुपारी ध्वजा नारियल
ले तेरे भेंट चढ़ाया ले तेरे भेंट चढ़ाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी
सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी
तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन
पाया सुवाचोर तेरी अंक विराज
सुवाचोर तेरी अंक विराज
केसर तिलक लगाया
केसर तिलक लगाया
सुनो मेरी देवी
पर्वतवासिनी
सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया नंगे पाँव तेरी अकबर आंगन नंगे पाँव तेरी अकबर आंगन सोने की छत्र चढ़ाया सोने की छत्र चढ़ाया
सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी
तेरा पारन पाया
तेरा पारन पाया
ऊंचे पर्वत बनाने वाले ऊंचे पर्वत बनाने वाले नीचे शहर बसाया नीचे शहर बसाया
ओ बोलो
सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया सतयुग त्रेता द्वापर मागे सतयुग त्रेता द्वापर मागे कलयुग राज सवाया कलयुग राज सवाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया ज्ञान भक्तमय तेरा गुण गावे ज्ञान भक्तमय तेरा गुण गावे मन वांछित फल पाया मन वांछित फल पाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया
हो तेरा
पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया तेरा पारन पाया
तेरा पारन पाया प्रेम से बोलो प्रेम से बोलो तेरा पारन पाया प्रेम से बोलो सारे बोलो आते बोलो गाते बोलो जाते बोलो पहाड़ा वाली शेरा वाली माँ जोता वाली माँ नैना देवी माँ जय भवानी जय माता दी 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 ओ जय माता दी 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 बोलो जय माता दी 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 जय माता जय माता दी जय माता दी जय माता दी जय माता दी शक्तिशाली शेरा वाली बोले जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय बोले साचे दरबार की जय माता दी 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 सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनां, सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार, शेरावाली तेरी जय जयकार। माँ जोता वाली, पहाड़ा वाली, माँ मेहरा वाली, माँ शेरा वाली, माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार। अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार, अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरा, गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। असतो मा तमसो मा मृत्योर्मा। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। सभी को जय जयकार। बोले गणपति भगवान की, गुरु महाराज की, नवग्रह देवता की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियावज रामचंद्र की, राधा कृष्ण भगवान की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, श्री भवानी शंकर भगवान की, गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की, भारत माता की, नव दुर्गा माता की, सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की, सत्यनारायण स्वामी की, सरस्वती माता की, महालक्ष्मी माता की जयकारा। शेर वालिदा। Put up your antennas. Receive her blessings and her energy. जयकारा शेर वालिदा। बोल साचे दरबार की। आई माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही। बोले साचे दरबार की, दरबार की, दरबार की, सत्य सनातन धर्म की। सबको ये, सबको ये जय माता दी एक बार बोलो, जय माता दी 1000 बार बोलो। अरे एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, कि बार बार बोलो जय माता दी। एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, कि बार बार बोलो जय माता। अरे जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता। अरे जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी। आटी 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 आटी। एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, कि बार बार बोलो जय माता। एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, बार बार बोलो जय माता। माँ का नाम लेकर कोई शर्म नहीं भगतो, माँ का नाम लेना कोई शर्म नहीं। ऐसा किसी का कोई कर्म नहीं भगतो, ऐसा किसी का कोई कर्म नहीं। माँ का कर्म की दूजा नहीं हो, ऐसा ही कोई कर्म नहीं भगतो। गीता का ज्ञान बोलो, आरती एवरीबॉडी। माँ का पुराण बोलो, गीता का ज्ञान बोलो, माँ का पुराण बोलो, साहा जहान बोलो जय माता दी। एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, कि बार बार बोलो जय माता। अरे जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता। अरे जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी। एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, कि बार बार बोलो जय माता दी। एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो, कि बार बार बोलो जय माता। Hare Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di. Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di. Volunteers are coming around with Aarti, and Prasad will be given at the door as you're leaving. Thank you so much. People always want to take every night. Somebody tell me, Panditji, your Durga Ma really dress up tonight. I'm sorry, I have news for you. This is every night story. So please, this is every night story. Something different. So please, don't be afraid. This is your temple, your Durga Ma. Friday night, enjoy yourself. Take some pictures. Post it in your social media. You can hashtag BSM 2022 in your Facebook and in your Instagram and whatever you have. Hashtag BSM 2022. But take pictures. This is how we celebrate Navratri. Young people, take pictures. Kids, take pictures. This is your dharma, your culture. God bless all of you. Have a beautiful night. Thank you. We have Ashtami Mala. Tomorrow all the malas, all the murtis are having malas. They need to be purchased. Please visit the puja store or sponsor them online as well. They're all sponsored? Okay, done. Sorry.